no time.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, oh, wow, yeah. Be nice to get a day back.
But it's also a little alarming that we have been pushing it that hard, and it's still 9 months into the year, and we're not done yet.
Oh, it's crazy. I was just like, I thought this was supposed to be quicker than, wow.
Never have I been so wrong.
Yeah.
Actually, on that note, I'll probably talk about it more when Tilly comes on. But just thinking a little bit about what next year will look like. Because I would like to do an MMO. Or,
Okay.
a year-long project has been nice. And I've actually had Zach come up and tell me very confidently that he'd be interested in joining us next time.
Oh,
And I
right.
said to him, like, you realize that you bombed out in WoW Classic and then you bombed out in Final Fantasy XIV. What makes you think that you'll be able to keep up next year? It's, oh, no, it's different this time. I'll do it. So,
What's different, though?
yeah, I don't know.
Is it a specific game that he's wanting you to play, or?
Well, the one that we're kicking around was maybe doing retail WoW.
Okay.
But then when I looked into it, the leveling for retail WoW apparently only takes like 70 to 90 hours to get a max level character. And that's if you're doing it casually. Like, there have been people that have speedrun it in like 12, 15 hours.
Wow.
So it would be a very different game to play, and we'd need to talk about the logistics of it, and that's even if you wanted to do it in the first place.
Yeah.
I think it would be one of the points in its favor would be you've played Classic WoW now. It would be pretty awesome to see what you thought of what WoW became.
Yes. And especially because I thought this was supposed to be a bit more like classic WoW in that we'd get through it really quickly. And it hasn't quite happened.
So it would almost be like what I imagine it would look like, just as a guess, would be that we'd play Classic WoW, we'd get our max level characters, we'd get the sticker, and then we'd just kind of play.
Yeah, I was just like, is the sticker for the max level, or do you do a specific, I need to be able to have done XYZ? I don't know really what.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Hey, Tilly.
Hello.
How's it going?
Interestingly,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure that I can play this way.
What do you mean?
For some reason, my mouse is not where my mouse should be.
Huh.
Like, I'm hovering over the thing that's got the 0 and the 8 one is lighting up.
Oh.
So I'm an inch out and it's not going to work. So I might
reboot the game?
just quickly, oh goodness. Yeah, I can't even click on log out. I need to click on cancel and it will click OK. Anyway. Be my third time. However, I somehow see, no, that still doesn't look, no, bother. I meant to click cancel and I clicked OK instead. I need to exit fully, logging.
I wonder if it was caused by the update at all.
Don't think so, because it was fine when I first got on. It then went slightly haywire. So I'm not quite sure what. I when I tabbed out to look at Discord, and when I tabbed back in, alt-tabbed, it went funny. I don't know why. Oh, don't log in without a password. It's not going to work.
Am I?
Dear. No, it didn't.
I hope everyone logged out where they would get rested.
Yeah,
Yes.
jeepers.
Yes, I was in Ragos Reach.
How do you know if you're in a rested area? I don't know if I am.
There's a moon.
You in a town?
Or there's the moon
I'm
by
inside
the
the
bar.
Rising Stones.
No. Inside is not.
Have you got a moon next to your name?
No.
Then that's a no.
Inside the Rising Stone is not. I remember thinking that was odd.
Hate this game.
Here we go. Let's see how we go this time.
So I ran the idea of WoW retail WoW, by Caddy.
Oh yeah, what did you think?
She just kind of went quiet.
Mm. I was just actually surprised because you had sort of gone, no, we're not gonna do one next.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't planning on it until Zach brought it up.
Yeah.
It won't take very long.
It won't. It really, really won't.
No,
Which is fine
near
because
as
that
long
means
as
that
we thought.
I could investigate, doing karate next year. If we're not having we could do it once a week, it would not be a problem.
Yeah,
we
well,
could do
I
it
mean,
once a week,
so.
and we would still get it done in 3 months max. Max.
Well, thought this was going to take less time than it is, so.
and then we can achievement hunt.
All right, where are we going?
Are we ready? Rising Stones.
Yeah.
I was in the Crystarium, which is good for the rested. But I do need to travel to get back.
Alright, I'm starting.
I have just travelled back. So, Tilly. Maybe we should
Oh
join
yeah,
the
we should team up.
party up.
Ah, yes.
Like, how does I play this game? It's been a week, I've forgotten everything.
We were saying that before. A week is a surprisingly long time. It felt like it's been ages.
You have some time to talk. I feel like that's the setting the tone for this. Just listen to people talking for this whole expansion. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was just saying to Caddy that, by taking a week off, we did break a pretty pivotal part of our weekly schedule for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Except for about a year ago, because I was in England.
That's true. That's true. Wow, I'm very grateful for this summary to remind us what's been going on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you again.
It's alright. That's 2.
So you can make it a third.
I don't want to know what happens when I get drunk.
Comments start going into the chat. Quite interesting that they're just giving a summary of everything.
Well, this actually would have been a decent gap for most people. Not longer than a week.
Finished at the end of
Well, yeah, because they would have had a patch and then a big gap before the next expansion came out.
Because this is the next expansion, isn't it?
Yep.
Right.
We're officially in Endwalker. Do you want to party up?
Well, I went to and you were in a cutscene. So you'll have to wait.
Party up. Say that you remember.
You thought of that too. Noli calls that song Hardia.
Ah, yes. There's a kid at school named Bardia. And yes, we have made jokes about it.
I would have been disappointed if you hadn't.
Apparently Tatara needs to cry.
Jeez, we've been playing for 10 minutes. I've already heard 2 new songs that I haven't heard before.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
I love how Estinian is super gruff to everybody
And now,
except
years
Alphino.
later, the street urchin he befriended that day is
How you
bound for
feeling,
his
Alphino?
mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that
She's
every
like, "Oh,
twist
I
of
got some
time's
weird lag."
river
Oh,
and
right,
fate's
I
winds
jumped
are
into
brought into sharp
Limbs
relief.
off. Of course I did.
Of course.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening
Ooh,
years.
quest
Wert
accepted.
thou not caught attempting to
Sounds very
relieve
different.
Master Louis Soir of his purse?
Didn't even
scant
notice it.
moments after he made landfall upon this
So
dock?
like do 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 do.
Kangas, you're in a cutscene again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, can't invite you if you
Oh,
keep
that's a tale I'd like to hear.
cutscening. Oh, I think this is just how it's going to be from now on in.
Oh, yeah.
Will this be your first?
I'm
visit
sorry,
to
I'm going to
Science,
constantly
Stephen?
make jokes about all the cutscenes for like this entire expansion. You're going to have to just brace
Sir
yourself.
Estinian?
Well, the last expansion had a lot of cutscenes. Is this one
But
expecting
we
some
strangers
more?
newly met.
Yeah,
Why this stiff
a
Oh,
formality?
lot
wow.
more.
I merely meant
Okay.
it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official
Yeah, they
sense.
haven't really set it up well for party.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just
I didn't
we're
watch the,
trying to
the
thwart
movie.
the schemes of an army
Ah,
hellbent
neither
on
did I.
Oh
destroying the
no,
world.
we have to stop
Mm,
And
right now.
once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends. I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Well, that looks so awkward there, Alice.
Pori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian! It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Going on the Estinian Alphino bromance pretty hard.
Yeah.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Here. Is it Emmett Selk narrating?
Sounded like him.
I was trying to work out because it's just like that sounds familiar, but who is it? So.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal. After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse,
Makes a
which threatened the
ridiculous
ancient
wedding
world.
match. A drinking
And I
game.
was brought forth to bind him.
Every time you act like you're walking down the aisle, take a shot.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know You're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
That was a little bit ASMR, Caddy.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it. Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion. And you, sir?
Have you guys gotten up to the bit where you introduce yourself?
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon.
What did you announce yourself as?
That I was an artisan.
Formally, at least.
I figured that
And
way
what,
I'd
pray
look
tell,
less,
is your profession
you know,
now?
unruly.
I said
But it had me listed as an adventurer anyway.
What was that? I said champion with the cheesiest of grins. And they granted me the title of champion. They amended my records.
If you'll allow me...
To what? To champion?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So should I go adventurer by trade?
I think that's the correct answer.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times
It
call
does
for
indeed match
desperate
the
measures,
profile provided.
I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single mistake
What was that, sorry?
may have severe repercussions for your organization.
It matches the information provided.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
You can tell that they're clever here because she's wearing glasses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Were you laughing at Justinian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The generous salary.
You can invite me.
I just realised. Do I want to switch back to my samurai now?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think I'll be stuck as the paladin for the rest of it. I can't level up 2 classes.
I have to go back to town to do my glamour, don't I?
If you've got a plate, so long as you're in a place that gives rest, you can apply glamours.
Oh, really?
If you don't have a plate, you have to have glamour prisms.
Oh, as in have an actual, like, set it up as a plate or have an actual plate or something?
No, if you've got a glamour plate set up already, then you can just apply it so long as you're in a place that grants rested.
Yeah, okay. I thought I had, but I've never managed to actually apply it. I didn't know where other than the ends. Maybe I can't set it up properly.
Oh. Graha's gonna follow us around for a bit. Yes.
Yeah, this is a bit of a new mechanic.
Right then.
I like the music here a lot.
Mm.
Don't forget to sneeze on the aetheryte shards.
Mm. Where did we go? Oh, there.
So I don't mind that they're following me just because it means I can just keep moving and they follow rather than having to walk at their pace. But it still seems weird that I'm in front.
Yeah, true.
This song that I'm listening to now is probably going to be the first of many, many Final Fantasy V references.
Oh, nope, I need to keep going up.
The heck was that?
Pray forgive
I
me.
actually got the
I was
hiccups
delayed.
today.
It's fine,
Yeah.
Moriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the one at the studio.
It kicked me into a cutscene that I wasn't
In
expecting.
response to this threat, the Satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal
I'll
with
get
the
it later.
spire.
Yeah.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice, But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else
really
might
don't
best
like
be
what I'm
assigned.
doing. I do want to change it.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Lead the charge on both fronts at the same time. Opposite ends of the world. No problem.
Yep, makes a lot of sense. Which one do we want to do first?
Oh no, what do you think?
I almost want to do the Charlian one first, just to be contrary, because I feel like it wants you to do the other one first.
Make you split up. Do 2 quest lines at once. What do you think, Katie?
I'm just finishing off the quest line.
Oh yeah, me too.
So, well, Thancred just said we're going to Thavner.
Well, you get to choose which one we do first. Talk to Thancred or Kryl?
Are they both at Thavner? And we're just...
No, so in this room, if we talk to Kryl, we'll stay here and deal with Charlayan first. If we talk to... we'll end up doing both of them. It's just which one we do first.
Or we should be able to pick up both, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we'll do one at a time.
You still got to pick one.
Well, I haven't actually got to the point of speaking to either of them yet. And pick up either of them.
Where have I got that?
Discussion where we're all standing in a circle talking about the
blacksmith.
Alright, well, while we wait for Caddy, I'm just gonna get myself something.
Something, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'll be back.
Okay. I made a mud cake yesterday. On Father's Day. It's possible that he's eating it. Which is fine. If he eats it, I won't.
Yes. The thing is, it's just like, it's gonna get eaten, so...
One way or the other.
Yep.
Roxas is, when he gets a piece, he wants it heated up, and then he has a bit of cream, and he turns it into mush. And I'm like, I feel offended on behalf of the cake. And the icing, which took me a very, very long time to make. It's sort of a fudge thing, so you get it started, get it all nice and shiny looking, and then every 20 to 30 minutes stir it for like 3 hours until it thickens up.
Wow.
So yes, that took a great deal of time yesterday, and then he goes and puts it in the microwave and melts it all. And I'm like, 3 hours worth of work and you just melted it in 20 seconds.
Wow. Yeah. Hey.
I mean, you know, you could eat it in 30 seconds. It's no big deal. Just feels odd. Put it in the microwave and pull it out and beautiful icing.
Yeah. Alright, I have accepted both.
Both. Jeepers. You're an agent of chaos.
Now I'm going to go to the stadium.
Studium.
so that I can get that last.
Hmm. Ooh.
So which one do you want to do first?
I don't know. I mean, we'll do both. It seems a little weird to arrive in Charlian and then immediately turn around and leave.
It does, kind of. But it also feels like, but are they going to want us back here? So do we do that and then come back and then we're here? Oh.
Okay, I have returned with something, and I'm ready to keep going.
Right, which way are we going?
Let's go to Thancred, I think. I vote Thancred.
Go to Thavnair.
I think so. Do you not like my idea?
I have no problem.
Oh, hang on a second, where do we...
Although I thought you said you wanted to do Charlayan first.
Oh, I was tempted to, yeah. Where is Thavnair?
Thavnair?
Yeah.
It's right down south.
Of the island or somewhere else?
Of Eorzea.
Oh.
It's sort of in between Eorzea and the Far East.
We just got here though.
Well, yeah, that's
Now we're
why I
leaving.
was a bit... Oh, okay.
Test subjects?
Just accepted both. So we're going to Thavnair?
You want to stay, don't you? Just admit it.
I don't mind. I only mentioned the other one because you had said you wanted to stay in Charlian.
Well, I've started the quest to go to Thavnair, so...
I've started both, so we can
As
do
in,
both.
I'm on the next step.
Oh, okay, so we're going to Thavnair. Ooh! Side quest. I'm just gonna run up and get the Studium Aetheryte, and then I'll join you in the confluence thingy.
Side quests everywhere.
Yay! Can't wait to do them. All of them. Every last one.
Right, well, Caddy and I will play WoW Classic next year. You can just keep chugging away at this game.
You say that like I haven't been finishing them as we've been going. Other than the big ticket stuff, like the Alliance raids and the raids, I kind of did them all. Ooh, with each expansion.
Have you got the option of multiple characters at level?
Yeah, I have 3 at 80 and above.
Clarity. My samurai was still higher than my viper.
That something was gone way too quickly.
Yeah, they do tend to disappear.
Yeah.
All that mud, it's just gone.
Mud? What are you talking about?
All that stuff, it's just mud, isn't it?
Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'll be back in just a sec.
Right.
Large
We're all
scale
set.
project helmed by the Forum, that sounds ominous.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travellers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What? I feel like that was probably a conversation that was important to listen to.
What about the Aetheryte?
Yeah. I stepped away and then she was like, by the way, might be some violent Aetheryte sickness. I'm like, oh, hang on. What's going on?
Yeah, he didn't miss much.
Okay. So we're not catching the boat.
No, we're catching the ether current.
Jeez, if it were that easy from the get-go. How many times have we gone overseas on a boat?
Yes, but we're a subject, so who knows?
Yeah, this is new research. This is like Malfoy in the Vanishing Cupboard. We're birds. I'm gonna die.
Oh, really?
No, I'm joking.
I told you that Hogwarts Legacy was on sale, didn't I?
Yeah, but we missed it.
No, we didn't.
I thought you said it had finished. That's why I didn't get it.
No.
Oh,
it's gone on sale again. Maybe.
Oh, right. No, you didn't tell me that.
Okay. It's on sale again, by the way.
Oh, cool. I should get it.
But I think it's just about finished.
Thavnir, home to city-state Ruds
I like
Akhar.
travelling by.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For the time.
What is this is supposed to be like India?
Creeps a fog of malice.
I know.
Or South Africa?
It's supposed to be a weird amalgamation of East and West, is what they were saying.
What chance?
It does look a bit India, which would actually make a little bit of sense. India's not purely Asian.
Against such an insidious foe.
Was it just me, or was the narrator sort of perturbed that we were interrupting his little speech?
Yeah, I think he was.
That's really wacky.
Like, yeah, wait. Sure, keep talking. I'm just gonna throw up.
Yeah, he was like, "Are you done? Can I keep talking now?"
Oh, what?
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
So, just for your information,
Let
Tilly,
me bring you something to drink.
it's $90 down to $25.
Whoa.
What?
For Hogwarts Legacy. Have you heard anything about that game, Katie?
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Oh.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Get to a Stinian before he spends all of our money. But
Yep.
we're really... Oh.
Yeah, come down to me, sorry.
Oh, okay.
$19,000 jeepers.
Oh.
It's Vex. Oh boy. Where is Deny?
Oh, dude. Yeah, because if you tried to talk to him, you'd throw up all over him. $9,400
Yeah.
for a hair tie.
probably is India if we've got elephant people.
Yeah, it seems like it. Although the snake people in Stormblood were quite Indian as well. I mean, they rode elephants.
True.
I just want to confirm if we need to do this Aetheryte crystal. We still need to attune. Attune.
Yeah. I went to do it and then I was like, oh, this sickness thing is going to be bad. I'm just going to finish that first. We're all gonna have PTSD from the Aetherites now. I don't want it. I don't want to go on it.
Oh, Peloton.
Mm-hmm. Very colourful.
That was a nice little warning.
Nice little warning.
Yeah, the events cannot be skipped. You may want to cancel your duty finder queues.
Ah.
That didn't go so well.
No, don't do that.
Did you choose the top option, Caddy?
Yes. Fish, fish.
Yell fish in people's faces.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Strange.
Do that, I know. I'm just like, I just don't want to have a conversation with you. Apparently I need to. Fine. Oh. Yeah. So far I've failed 2 of them.
I made a sale. I'm a sweet talker.
I'm not. It's not surprising, but hey.
I made a sale.
No.
1 out of 3 ain't bad. What game are they talking about?
Oh. I missed the second one.
I missed all 3.
Oh dear.
Apparently I don't know how to solve anything.
You're too eager, Caddy.
No, I was too slow, I think.
Yeah, I should have pushed it with the second one. It's the second question.
Yeah. Somewhere anyway. Should have apparently pushed it further.
Oh, I didn't do the third one. Oh well.
That's the one I got.
Nice.
You gotta do it again if you don't get 3 out of 3.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Jeepers.
Tricked ya.
Yes, you did. Your gaslighting game is on point.
Well, that's all that matters. Oh no. Leveled up and I learned some new abilities. I can't fit anymore.
Bex is doing a... where are we going?
Oh, a chocobo keep. I will never use them, but I still have to attune to them anyway.
Just leave them.
I cannot.
You cannot leave a quest mark.
I cannot. It is not physically possible.
I think that's an exaggeration.
Nah.
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 Go slightly west first because there is an ether current somewhere over there.
Yozo de Bozo in the house. That's what Yozora just said. Oh, we've got it. I know I have to take care of what's his face that we just helped, but ether current.
Sorry, go away. Oh, there we go. Ah, see it. Oh, see it. Oh, I get to it, yes.
Oh, I got excited for a moment there. I thought we were all riding doggos.
Oh, sorry.
You're on a horsey.
I'm on the horsey.
Well, first combat.
To think that I had you peddling fish. Yeah, you're not alone, buddy.
Got plenty of fish because I managed to sell none.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I got my gold-plated one. I don't get that very often.
Or plated what?
Like armor.
Marking a thingy.
Ah.
Apparently, we could have gone and got the ether current then now.
Usually how it works, we go out of our way to get it, and then we go straight past where we were 5 minutes later.
Didn't look like it was going to be that far out of the way to start with.
Oh boy, 3 sisters. I know where this is going.
Where's it going?
The Magus sisters.
Ah.
If I had to guess. But even the picture looked a bit like them. Don't go the way I went.
Yeah, level 89. I think I've jumped up above you guys because I changed back.
89. Yeah, you're considerably far above us.
There's a reason I stopped and played the Viper for the entire of the last expansion. I was so far ahead.
Yeah.
So which way should we not go, Gambles?
I'm hoping he went out straight west. So if we follow the path, we should be alright. Love what you said about the picture, that's classic.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was,
What?
in fact, to wake
The
these
way
good
they
men and
jumped
women,
up.
if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman
Definitely
capable
Indian.
of nullifying the
With
ethereal
those
emissions from
accents.
that accursed tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light.
And that's extremely Indian music.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is a day of celebration. Pray.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Oh my goodness.
Tell me, how did you acquire those
So on
scales?
the nose. Oh yes, I feel it too.
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a fire.
Nobody even bats an eye when Estinian gets carted off
See here.
to be experimented on.
Come along, come
Yeah, no
along. I
biggie.
must insist that you visit our
Harm will
laboratory.
come to him.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Bye, Estinian.
It just
Oh dear, your poor
Hey,
companion.
buddy.
What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile,
There's
shall we find a
Chakravarti
quiet
as
place to
well.
talk?
as a tuning.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the
Do remember
alchemist who
to
sent the
attune.
request to your
Indeed.
Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Good spot to stop, do you think?
Oh yeah, true. Tilly has started the next bit.
Yeah, I'm talking to Nidana, but maybe after that.
Like we'll wrap up the quest, I mean.
Yeah.
But yes.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just you have a chance to say something that's a bit of a, better than what they're doing to Estinian. You must test how well your blessing shields you. I've been blasted by dozens and dozens of different primals. Does that work? Is that enough?
Izzy hasn't done attacks in 3 years.
Hasn't done a what?
Hasn't done her tax in 3
Oh,
years.
jeepers. That's not gonna be fun. The heck do we get up there? Oh, to fly again.
God, I need credit for that.
Credit
How do
for
I get
what?
out of the water?
Oh.
Oh man.
There you go. Reading either, please stand back. What is going on?
Readying ether, please stand back. Alright.
Oh, jeepers.
Do we need to talk?
We had to leave and then come back.
Oh no, I stood in it.
No, you had to leave and then come back as soon as it talked.
Right.
It's annoying, it's slightly too slow. But only slightly. A waste potato.
Do you reckon I should add wacky wheels to next year's sticker list, or try to encourage Caddy to watch enough to redeem it?
It was a weird quest.
It was very weird. Right, I need to go back to our private estate. It's been a week. I think we should probably step inside so it doesn't delete.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I got a email, but I got it like a week after I'd already been in things, and I'm just like, why?
Can you guys back me up on this?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Do you want me to say it as well?
I mean, if you want.
I was just like, what are you saying? And then I realised what you were talking about. Oh, okay, right, am I too late now?
Oh, our neighbour changed their house.
Oh, cool.
It's a bit more Japanesey than it was before. Oh, and we've lost neighbours. Interesting. The funny looking houses up on the hill are gone.
Oh.
Remember the big gingerbread house?
Yeah. Jeez.
Interesting. It's not been that long that... I would have expected people to have lost them.
Alright, let's see. What have I replaced? Hands.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Yettle the mat? What?
What's that?
Where did you go, Tilly?
Oh, I'm at the harbour that we first showed up at. Not where the MSQ keeps going. Oh, there's a ether current quest here, by the way.
Oh yeah, we should pick those up. We've done the Rising, haven't we?
The Rising?
The holiday.
Yeah, we haven't done it this year.
Oh, so it is a new holiday that we haven't done yet.
Yeah. It started last week while we were on holiday.
Okay.
Tee-hee.
Did you say tee-hee?
Yes. Because I made a joke about the holiday starting while we were on holiday.
Oh, I get it.
Tee-hee. Yeah.
Alright, this stupid little Yoko Wash mount is beginning to pop up in my roulettes a little more often than I'd like it to.
Yeah. I don't know why the game likes it so much. I do not like it.
It's a shame we can't delete mounts.
You can select every single mount except that one as a favourite.
No.
And then change the mount roulette so it only selects from your favourites.
Alright, I'm ready to begin.
There's a ether current quest here.
Oh, so there is. I mean, I don't see it. Where is it?
Down by the...
It's on the pier.
Oh, you're in a different... Okay.
We're at, Yelzblur.
At my what?
We're at Yelzblur.
Yelzamad?
Yeah.
No,
that's
Yell's a
what it
blur.
Yell's a blur.
Yell's a blur. So I've been kicking around ideas in my head about how we could do Diablo 2 next year. Because it would require us to either purchase the remaster, which I'm okay with. I'd ideally like to do the original though. But that would require us to all be on the same network and playing locally. Which again isn't a problem. But I was wondering how long it would take to actually do a playthrough of it, and if it's something that we could knock out in 1 or 2 sittings of Caddy coming to visit and shipping the kids off.
Play things.
And just having like a big LAN night.
Yeah.
And seeing if we knocked it out in 1 or 2 sessions.
I'm not sure if 1 session would be enough.
Hmm.
And depending on how long the sessions are.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it would be a ship the kids off and, like, we'd make a thing of it. Like, it would be...
Yeah.
A bit of a slumber party, in a sense.
Yes.
It could be a fun way to do it, and just an idea.
Yeah.
I think that would be great.
Yeah. Just need to sort of then work out when.
Oh, well, this is so far into the future. Although not so far into the...
Well, it's... Oh my goodness, it's not with September.
I know! It's not that far into the future.
Stop it.
I'm just gonna skip all this because I'm not reading it. So.
Yeah, I wasn't taking it in. I'm gonna skip through it.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Let's just... Yeah, in terms of would it be like a weekend or like over where we've got public holiday option or something like that on those was something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be something like that.
But yeah, I imagine it would be like a come over in the afternoon. The kids aren't here. Or at least aren't here for all of it, like who can... And then play into the night.
I was holding off for Katie. Where are you, Katie?
Oh,
come on.
Sorry, I didn't realise. I'm not
don't
attacking
kill it.
anyone. I'm not.
Wow. Oh, I should have just melted.
Wow, Caddy just came in and stole the kill.
Yep.
But yeah, so that sounds like an idea. That's a doable.
Yeah, it's just going to be frustrating if we don't quite get it done.
In a single night, do you mean?
Well, I don't know that we're going to necessarily get it done in a single night. That's where I was just like,
I'd need to look up a playthrough, but
yeah. With multiple of us, we could probably smash through it a bit quicker.
yeah, and it doesn't need to be done in like one sitting necessarily. We can do it over 1, 2, or even 3 long sessions, but
Yeah.
No, we'll do it on one weekend and we will not sleep.
I mean that'd be pretty epic, I think. Like just make the thing like click live and we do not stop until we beat the campaign.
It's like,
We're in our 30s, mid to late 30s. We don't need sleep.
Oh my goodness, gonna get really crazy. Because would you live stream that one?
Probably. And yes, we are in our 30s, but sometimes you just gotta live a little.
No, I was joking.
Work? Is that where we want to go?
Yeah. For
Maybe
some reason it wouldn't let me accept that teleport.
Maybe we even get some drinks involved.
Strawberry milk?
You're
Yes.
adorable, Caddy.
I really hope you're taking me in the right way.
Yeah, no, I did.
Following you.
Not too good.
I'm just following you. I presume I'm going the right way.
Yeah, it was up on the cliffs, wasn't it?
Yeah, it says up and up and up and up and up.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Kangas.
Oh, it's a Poxy.
It is.
It's a chocolate one.
This is ridiculous, this little thing. Oh my goodness. So there's an achievement for Minecraft, Caddy.
Mm-hmm.
Ride a pig off a cliff.
Of course there is.
Yeah. But you can't control the pigs, which is what makes it even funnier. So you just need to kind of mount a pig and hope that it runs itself off the cliff.
Wow. Okay. How often do pigs
And
run
the
themselves
achievement
off
is
cliffs?
obviously called When Pigs Fly.
Well, would it work if you had somebody standing next to you to hit the pig to make it run away?
Yeah, it could do.
Probably easier.
Oh, hello.
Tilly, where are you?
I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming!
Just stop hitting them.
I only killed one.
Did you speak to Hannah?
I can't speak to her.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
It's alright, it seems like it worked anyway.
Oh, cool. That's nice.
Oh, you know I'm gonna miss, and I'm taking it for granted so much, even now. I'm gonna miss playing WoW and not being able to play with a controller.
Yeah.
All year I've been sitting with my feet on my desk playing this game.
Well, admittedly, I'm dead.
Sorry?
I'm playing it while I'm dead.
Well, yeah.
Boy, they're going heavy on that theme song this time. It's in everything.
Every time you talk to an NPC between destinations, take a drink.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, long ago, when the peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Got a new voice actor?
I don't remember, I can't tell.
What?
For Fandango, is it a new voice actor? He didn't sound quite so annoying.
I don't think the first part of what he was saying was different, but when he got that sort of double tone thing going on.
Yeah. Is your microphone a little further away from your mouth than usual, Katie?
Oh, it might be because I sneezed before, so I moved it away. Is that a bit better?
You're a little quiet.
That's odd. I'm going to hit 90 soon. Then stop getting quite so much XP.
So can someone give me the gist of this area's story? I've sort of been skipping through a lot to keep up.
They are working on a talisman to stop the tempering effect.
Right.
So that they can do something about the tower. So there's a whole bunch of alchemists, with Nidhar is one of them, working on something.
Okay.
We have not seen what's his face since he got carried off.
No.
Oh, Urianja. No, Estinian.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say Urianja.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not Estinian. Thank you very much.
He
All I could think of was
seems to be giving them information about, dragons and that sort of thing, from what she was saying just then.
Looks like we've got a blue quest to do.
Ooh. Is the right quest or what?
Yeah, look. Oh, is it up high or?
No,
I'm trying to find. Is it really down the bottom?
Current. Yeah.
Ah.
I just went straight across.
That's annoying. Oh, that's ages away. I'm thinking that the MSQ will take us there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay.
Most likely.
Well, there's at least an ether current down there. Sorry, ether crystal.
Oh, please tell me that you get dodos as mounts in this one.
Probably get them from the elephant people quest.
They have a wobbling gate. Yeah, they do. I look so awkward there.
Yeah. The way we're leaning back.
And the feet out.
Yeah.
Which, because I've got a skirt that covers one of my legs but not the other, I've got one leg out and one skirt out. It looks really very awkward. Are you guys doing the trekking around or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You just don't look like you're moving on my screen, and I'm just like, did I do the wrong thing?
No, it's almost like a cutscene, sort of instanced.
Except that you're exploring new areas.
Mm. Yeah, it's weird. It's like half instanced.
Yeah. Like 103,000 XP each new location I'm discovering. Funny, we're just standing out in the rain.
Yeah. What we do.
Did not need to.
I do that all the time.
Oh, this time we're controlling it.
Where are we even going? Oh, geez, that is a very tiny little dot on the map. I didn't even see it.
What?
The place that we're going. On my map, it's a tiny little circle.
I hadn't actually looked as far as the map. I think I'm going to be safe from anything trying to attack me in this area since I'm 89. But it seems like you guys are not.
That's alright.
So awkward.
Yeah.
All of these zones and how nice they look, for me, just cements how much I really didn't like the Mongol area in Stormblood.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, that area was just super bland.
There's an ether current 100 yards to the northeast.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Yeah. Just like that.
It'll be up on that ledge. Oh, there it is. Yep.
Oh, over
Back
there.
this way.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
Clicking on Angus doesn't.
Did we just teleported?
Oh, I guess.
Oh, probably.
We don't have to.
How did you teleport?
We didn't get that.
I just used one of the old ones I was offered from a while ago.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, look at all these side quests.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
This is a rather odd case.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Very depressing.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower Resort. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
They haven't said that they've got a
Yadana,
something to stop the tempering.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
Well, that's what the talisman's supposed to do.
Yeah, but in terms of... No, well, that's...
If others are to trust our creations, then
that's
we
supposed
must
to
have
stop the
faith in them
tempering. We haven't
first.
told them that we've got
And as the
something
senior
that
researcher,
reverses
it falls to me to lead
the
by example.
tempering.
Right.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
It's right along the beach.
Oh, okay. Going the other way.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking there, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
It's pretty straightforward to just go along the beach.
Shall we be on our way?
I might just jump down.
I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat,
Yeah.
and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Wow, surprisingly, I didn't actually get hurt that much. I bumped a couple of times and my poor Porksy squeaked, but anyway.
Where do we go?
Along the beach. Up, north.
Oh boy, okay, sure. Why are you guys so far ahead of me?
Well, I mean, I'm not there yet. concerned that this might become a duty.
Anyone else notice that these big beasts on the beach here are called walruses?
Walruses?
Yeah.
They're not walruses, they're
No,
walruses.
no, they are walrus. Tower of Zot. It's another FF5 reference.
I wish I knew 5 better.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Bro.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
So, Fandaniel is really an Ascian who was really a clone who was really King Aemon.
No, he wasn't a clone. He was Aemon.
Oh, he was Aemon?
The original Aemon.
Oh, okay.
The one that we met in Circus Tower was the clone.
Right.
So yeah, he was Aemon. He cloned Zond to resurrect him, sort of thing. And then when the Allegan Empire was falling, he was he became an Ascian because he happened to be one of the sundered shards of Fandaniel.
He doesn't really act how I would have thought King Aemon would act.
No. Well, I think becoming an Ascian has made him go a bit batty.
Right. I didn't really know that just anyone could sort of become an Ascian.
I think, I mean, maybe they only let people do it who are shards of the souls of the original convocation.
That would make sense. Did you get the Ether Current quest done, Caddy?
Oh, is that the Ether Current quest?
Yeah, down here.
Yeah. I was looking at that then and went, oh, that's not the way I'm supposed to be going.
I didn't get it done because it was way off to the side.
It wasn't that far off and coming in.
It's alright, we'll do it later.
I'm not going to get them. Pick it up. Apparently if I run over somebody, they do get narky with me.
I think that's one of the few things this game is missing that WoW has, is the risk of falling off something and dying.
Yeah.
I did prefer the way they do WoW, that WoW did team, like, parties type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is...
It's a very single player foray.
Yeah. Something that they expect you to jump into groups for. A lot of stuff, it's quite hilariously set as single player.
Well, I guess it's also battling with its own DNA. You know, Final Fantasy has always been a single player role-playing game.
And very story heavy too.
So I think it's trying to be both things. You know, do the story single player, but there's lots to do with your friends. But I agree. I think WoW is the better teamwork experience.
Yeah.
Or at least WoW Classic. I think playing WoW Retail will give you yet another experience.
It's different again.
Yeah.
Because I think what WoW Classic had to its advantage with its teamwork was that it was very slow and methodical. I think that we'll find Retail to be a lot more faster paced. We'll kind of go out to do a quest and then we'll get there and we'll be like, oh, it's done already.
Yep.
Yep.
A little bit like when there's the quests where we have to kill things here and then like one of us gets started, the last one arrives, we finish it and we leave.
Yeah.
It'll be a little bit like that, I suspect.
Yeah.
Although they have level scaling now, Tilly.
Yeah, they do.
Which I've never been a fan of that at all.
No, it feels weird. You don't feel like you're ever getting stronger.
No, it'll be like Diablo 3 in that sense. We'll be pushing through the story but never feeling like anything's actually getting harder or easier.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Wedding march, take a drink.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Baldesion, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. and for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
That was interesting.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Khan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Khan.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Khan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Khan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padothan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition.
It's going
the
back to
rewards may far
Charlie, and I
outweigh
just
the risk. Just think of what we
came
might
back to
accomplish
the
if we
great
could
work to
equip
hand
all
in
our
that.
allies with warding scales.
Yeah,
I worry,
no,
however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind.
Reminding us to
Might we
attune,
regroup with
but
our
I'm
friends
just like,
first to discuss the matter?
attune to what? There's no...
Tis no trifling
Probably means either Yedlimed or the Great Work. We can't go into that time yet.
plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your
We will
protective
eventually be able to.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
No.
Whether your request be made as a great
I'm
worm or the
guessing
ruler
that
of
that is
Radz-at-Han,
one of the
I
quests
see
that
no reason to refuse.
forms the chain that will allow you to eventually do dailies for the Arcazitra.
I am in thy debt.
I really burnt my tongue.
You burnt your tongue?
On
what?
On the cave bites, I told you.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Discover the location. You've got them too hot. Oh, they heat up in the middle very much.
Yeah, they do.
They
Since Vanilla has decided she doesn't like them anymore, I've been getting her something different, and then we have 2 left over, which I'm like, one for Ken, one for me, that's perfect. Except that, yeah, I just put the whole thing in my mouth, and then when I bit it, the garlic stuff inside burnt my tongue real bad.
It burned like the lava in Metroid.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Sorry, just reading Sai's message.
Yeah, so did I. I'm like,
Reading what message?
Sai's
Oh, about the sugar daddy. Yeah.
Hang on a second, which one do we want to go to?
The Baldessian Annex.
Yeah, I went to the other one and then went, actually, I think that's wrong.
Alright, let's go read some books.
gee, they must have been standing around for quite a while waiting for us.
Nobody got it. Genghis Ark. My directions were easy enough to follow. Yeah, I just went halfway across the world. Be first.
Yep.
No big deal.
Happy reading.
I thought you played this game, Tilly, to maintain a fantasy of not doing homework.
Well, these days, homework has pervaded every aspect of my life, so...
Looking at the Ark.
Mm-hmm.
The music here at night time is fantastic.
Mm.
I finished my homework.
Oh, that one didn't count as one of the relevant subjects.
Yeah. I've so far read 4 and I've only had one of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop actually reading it.
Oh,
I'm
is this
getting
one
tired
not?
of all that reading. That one was one, yeah.
That one sounds like it actually would be one.
Mm.
The next 2 around were not that I had. So where you are, and the next one weren't.
Over here then, maybe. There's a clicking noise in the background of this song that honestly makes it sound like there's a tap dripping. It's driving me nuts because I keep going, what? What was that? Oh,
In
do I need
what
to turn the
song?
tap off? This song.
Oh, yeah. Not the egg shake on every beat.
No. It's only every now and then.
It's like the little, yeah, I know what you mean.
It's not often enough that you can ignore it. That's the problem.
It's like a nagging wife.
Wow.
No, that was a joke because of the psalm.
Message received.
It was a joke because of the psalm. I swear. I think no amount of spamming the A button is going to get me out of this conversation. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, this quest is anxiety-inducing for me. It's the I wasn't paying attention and getting called on by the teacher simulator. Oh, your outfit looks cute, Tilly.
Oh, thanks.
Actually, yours does too, Katie.
I like this one. It's my glamour.
It's your glamour, is it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I liked it, so I was like, yep, you know what, that's it.
That's awesome. We've got glamours. Tilly, you need a glamour.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me get out of this cutscene and I'll fix it.
Have you picked one?
No, I'll just use one of my plates for now.
I'm just Titus, that's my glamour. With my whooshy water sword.
Yeah. I have to say, most of the samurai swords haven't been particularly
Fancy?
yeah.
Have you checked the auction house?
No.
So, with every expansion pack, there's like craftable primal weapons for every primal. And that's where I got mine from. So you should check that out. What are you doing? Look at it. That's
well, alright then. There you go, I am glamoured.
You look like you belong in the library.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're varied. I mean, Caddy looks like she's plundered the 7 seas. I look like I'm straight out of Final Fantasy X. And Tilly looks like a schoolgirl.
Yeah, it's just... Sorry, that's about what it was.
Yeah, we're totally matching.
I didn't say we were matching, I said we were varied.
No, I was being sarcastic. I wasn't accusing you of anything.
I really like this stone. This is my favourite hub. Oh. Changed my mind, this place sucks. I hit a dead end. It upset me.
What? You hit it? Sorry, you hit a dead end in what?
I said I hit a dead end and it upset me. Hello?
No, I was just confused. I think I missed what you said before that, so it didn't make sense.
Okay.
He said it was his favourite place, and then he ran into a dead end and went, no, it's not.
Are you talking? Talking to children?
No, I'm reading the cutscenes.
Oh, sure.
Just trying to, yeah. Alphino, you can answer this one.
I didn't choose that, although I was tempted. I did a good job, didn't I? Labour for what feels like an age.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous
This place
must run
doesn't
in the
seem
family.
quite as bad in terms of navigation as some of the other
If I
major
could have just
cities.
mustered
I
a
was
civil
gonna say, it's
response,
not
then
quite
things
as-
might have turned out differently.
Like, there's a bit of up and down, but it's not like a on top of each other as much. Or twisting around and around. And, oh my goodness. Yeah.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
They're doing a few of these, people following you.
Well, it's a new mechanic. They're proud of it.
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
We have to remember after we jump off tonight to watch the trailer.
I watched it this afternoon.
Oh, did you?
Made a lot more sense than the first time I saw it. Which was, you know, before we started this.
When did it launch? Was it Stormblood or... I vaguely remember that it was shortly into Shadowbringers.
When did what launch?
The expansion.
Endwalker?
No, the most recent expansion. When did it launch when we were there?
Ah, we were towards the end of Stormblood, I think.
Okay.
I'm standing on somebody.
Yeah, you're standing on the guy you need to be able to chat with.
These walking ones are so annoying. Because they're slightly slower than us. Oh, that's hilarious. She was walking and then she decided to jog.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
So would we be finishing off this?
Yeah, I think Kane's a fair bit ahead of us, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Yes. I still don't know what quest you were doing that was walking or something.
The walking, yeah, me either.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh or no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
Anything would
It
be
may be
better
as I
than burying my
suspected,
head in another
but they are
dusty book.
engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Yep, that was what I was laughing
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Settle down, Kenny.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
That does not seem like a brisk walk.
Even walking, I'm walking faster than her.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Now we run. Okay.
That's a bit better, isn't it?
Much.
There is a good spot to stop up ahead. You'll know it when you get there.
Okay.
I'm also a bit like, why is it hard to get there, and why do I have to follow Alice? They went so far. It's like,
Yeah.
follow the path,
They're gonna draw it out.
cross the bridge.
It is mostly worth the reveal, but they had to draw it out.
It looks a little odd running. Like your body's very stiff. Yeah, that's not so good.
What's not good?
Ear infection.
Oh no. The server is currently congested. So Caddy's got an ear infection, the server's congested.
Oh, it's not
No,
me.
it's not Katie.
It's Shinra.
Oh, Shinra. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, it just popped up on the thing and we were just saying, oh, that's not good. Well, I'm doing a weird standing up at the end of my bed playing this. And at some point I'm going to jump into bed. But I got a cramp, so I'm currently
Oh no.
stretching my leg.
Back, leg,
Uh,
shoulder.
like side of my calf.
Ugh.
Yeah, annoying. Because it's like, which way do you stretch?
Yeah, for sure.
So I was pacing backwards and forwards
I know what I'm gonna wear.
for a couple of minutes.
You know what you're gonna wear.
She's doing a glamour plate.
Ah.
Glamour plate.
Oh, the weather's good if we want to take a photo.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Where did we want to...
Oh, we want to sit somewhere up on a hill, I would suspect.
There's no... That's weird. Very weird.
Up on a hill?
No, somewhere with a view of some sort, you know. Maybe even down here at the restaurants. We can sit at the tables, maybe.
Where's that one?
That's not really a good spot here.
Journey's end up there.
Turn you up a bit, I think, Caddy. You've gone a little quiet these days.
Oh, that's odd. Maybe I just am
There we go.
quieter. Because we're not in a party, I actually can't see where you guys are on the
Ah,
map.
yes.
I was just like, hang on a second, where are we? I mean, there's a bit of a view right at the main aetheryte crystal, but the problem is going to be how we get the view without having the crystal in the way.
Come down to 10.7, 11.8. This is kind of a nice spot.
10.7, 11.8.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
It's just like somewhere around these stairs. There we go. Hello.
That's
Yep.
yeah.
Well, you know, it's very warm in Radzahan, which we're not in.
So I reckon if you guys stand in front of this wall, we can sort of...
Hang on a second, let me go back to my actual... Yeah. Question is, what kind of pose?
Yeah, what do you want?
I know just the answer to that question. Hang on, I can do it even one better. Hang on.
I didn't realise that I was actually going to stay stuck in the love heart pose without if I don't move after
Oh, it started snowing. This is ridiculous.
That's alright, we'll do it later.
I'm not sure if you were laughing or not, Tilly, but you kind of went quiet.
I was giving a good giggle.
Yeah, no, your microphone cuts you out when you laugh.
Oh.
Which is always super weird
too
because I
loud,
make a
or
really
background noisy.
make a funny joke and then you just go really quiet.
Silent.
I'll have to give a quiet little tee-hee so that it doesn't cut me out.
It's a good idea. Just say lol.
Do that weird thing where you don't laugh, you just go, oh, that's
Lol.
funny.
That's funny. That's so funny.
Where are we going?
Use the Ethernet and go to the, whatever it's called.
The Hall of Artemis?
Wherever I am.
Labyrinthos?
Yes.
What does it even snow here for? This is supposed to be a tepid climate, is it not?
No, we're in the far north, so it snows here. We're further north than Ishgard.
How is it raining inside?
It's artificial weather and sunshine.
Yes, but why do you have artificial rain?
Yeah, why would you program in rain?
They have real plants here, so they want them to grow, so they have rain.
They can rain over that spot. If it's artificial, you can have it programmed for spaces.
All right, let's get into it. I'm saying to Tilly, it's feasible that we could clear out this area in a night.
It'd be good.
So were you thinking a little bit catty when we started talking about doing WoW Classic again? You were like, oh man, I thought next year maybe I'd have some nights free.
Just a touch of that.
You are allowed to not do it, just so that you know.
The problem is I do enjoy doing it. It's just hard to... At the moment, it's
by
felt
most
like
accounts, it should be like a 2-night a week instead of a 3-night a week.
Yeah, which I think would be
Won't be so
easier.
intensive.
Yeah. Wow.
And we
I
could
just
even
sold the
space it
thing
out.
for
We could-
66,000 gil.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
We could do Mondays and Wednesdays, for example.
Yeah.
But Tilly's feeling a lot better about doing Cata than doing retail.
Yeah,
it won't be so
apparently.
jarring. And the difference is with Cataclysm, you're sticking to the whole, well, you just play through the zones in order and you level up. Whereas in retail, there's that whole weird thing where you have to pick a zone.
Mm.
You have to pick an expansion and you miss all the others, which is odd. It's an odd way to do it.
Figured we'd wait because it's a pull thing.
Yep.
What level is it on? 83 and 89. Okay.
Ugh,
I am
gonna be ridiculous.
likely going to hit 90 tonight. Just...
Will you switch to your Viper?
Probably not.
Would you be a hunter again in Cata, Tilly?
I don't know.
Because the thing is, it's the same class, but it's also very, very much a different class.
Yeah. The I quite liked the hunter in Cata. They had the melee and ranged weapons and it switched automatically.
No arrows.
No arrow.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, they've gotten rid of the arrows by Cata. But on the other hand, it might be nice to try something else.
Yara.
I'm guessing we'll be going Alliance again.
We don't have
Look,
to.
we don't have to. We'd go Alliance if we did retail.
I'd kind of like to start in the Blood Elf area again.
Yeah. Can we stop chasing this stupid thing around now? Yay.
Caddy can tank this time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, maybe I'll... Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll heal. Although, are there any Blood Elf healer classes?
What's the tank class?
I suppose there's Pally.
Paladin.
I could be a Pally.
Holy Paladin, yeah.
I've never Pallied before.
Sounds like a tank class, it's weird.
Pally can do both. Pally can do any of them.
Yeah, okay.
Although I don't believe there are Blood Elf warriors.
No.
What's the tanking class?
Well, Paladin. We're gonna be 3 Paladins.
We'll just all be Paladins.
It'd be pretty funny queuing up in a dungeon with 3 Paladins. That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
And we'd all start in the same area.
Yeah, true.
So there are 2 new classes per side. Not classes, sorry. Races. The Horde will have goblins and blood elves, and the Alliance have Worgen and what are the names of the other ones? Draenei.
Right. And I've started Draenei so many times and never finished them.
I've started Worgen so many times and never finished them.
Yeah.
But as for classes, I think the only new class is Death Knight.
And that doesn't work because it starts at 55.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I suppose there's Shaman.
That's true. That would be an interesting one.
I've always been very curious about Shaman. Did I tell you, Caddy, that I heard from Shrek finally?
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I think the reason we've barely heard from him is because his dad lives more out in the sticks than I actually thought that he did. And it sounds like he doesn't barely even get phone reception out there on that farm.
Oh, yep.
So I believe he's in the process of getting a satellite installed so that he can have internet access.
Okay. My sister actually got, the Starlink at their place, so they could get reliable internet.
So if he can get that set up in the next 3 months, maybe he could join us, which is funny because he's been joking the whole time about like, oh, do you want to do Wrath of the Lich King? Like, yes, we will. And Cataclysm.
Yeah, I was just like, I had to uninstall every single game to get Final Fantasy on. And in fact, not even just games, I install like everything as much as possible from this computer.
Exactly.
So I was just like, I can't do any kind of other game while we're playing Final Fantasy.
We definitely wouldn't do both. I think it would be we end one and start the other. That would be the intention.
Yeah, but I didn't have any issues when we were playing WoW. I definitely had other games installed.
Yeah.
Because I uninstalled a lot of games to get this on. So I don't think I've got the same kind of issue. It's just I can't do anything else as well as Final Fantasy. So as soon as we're doing anything else, I have to uninstall this one.
Yeah. But like I said in the message, if you're enjoying this and you want to keep playing it, then by all means.
Achievement unlocked. Bushido Blade 5.
Nice.
You just wait until Caddy gets a taste of WoW achievements.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but I don't know if you realise I'm level 90. That's what I got.
Yeah, that's what I said Grats about.
Wow, congratulations.
You I was just hit what was the max cap when we started.
Wow, there you go. Actually, I am going to get into bed because I think my leg is doing okay and I'm getting cold.
Fair enough.
Oh, Caddy. I also got accepted into Latrobe University.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
course?
Teaching.
Yeah, I was just like, I know you're gonna do teaching. Is that what it actually is? Like sometimes you get some weird random as names for courses, but yeah, some. So that's as of next year, I presume.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seduced the wrong bird.
What?
Not seduced, subdued.
That's at least a bit better.
It said look out for the cause. Look out for the bird that caws. Caw. It's cawing. Whatever. Did you guys do that quest, or am I a little ahead of you?
You're ahead of us.
I was gonna say,
Sorry.
I am not at that point, so I presume you're ahead of me. I was just like, unless you did a random side quest.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Where's this guy? Oh.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had
In the
difficulty
building or
raising.
out?
But
Out.
we can't simply turn them
Yeah,
loose.
it's just like I ran into the building, it didn't work.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet
Okay,
of a
now I'm
cleaner's duties.
confused.
But
Not
not in
on
this case, I'm afraid.
the building
I've
either.
been asked to bring the bird
They're
below.
not on the structure.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly.
Yeah, the problem was
I
they
wasn't
had one
afforded
that's
an
cawing that
explanation.
wasn't green. So for those who are
Judging by the
colorblind,
requisition
Oh,
list
come
given to
on.
me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of
because I
advanced
saw one
research.
caw and I went, but you're not green back.
I'd be more inclined to
Dang
believe
it.
we
That
were
would be
making
why you're having
preparations to
issues.
migrate to the south.
Yeah.
Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the
did you do it
flora and
though?
fauna
Yeah, I
we were
did.
asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been
Still
prepared
gotta
for
watch the
transport,
trailer.
we send them down separately via the lift.
Oh, yeah.
I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
Jen?
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine
This
shaft.
Aaron Villa dude. I haven't seen any
Yes.
male bunnies before.
What's wrong?
Oh, the bunny dude.
He's a dude and a bunny.
And that's unacceptable?
Unexpected.
That reminds me, I still need to play FF15. Or is it 16? It's 16.
16.
Oh wow, it's actually coming out to PC in 13 days.
Oh.
How's that for timing?
Good timing.
What was coming out? Sorry.
16.
Oh. Wow. gonna gain 54,000 XP points going into a new area.
Oh no.
What is that?
It's the Mandeville Mumbo.
What the heck? Wow. Wow.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
That reminds me, I have to do Hildebrand for Shadowbringers. I haven't done it yet. This is from Stormblood.
That is unreal. Okay.
I've only done the first one.
Yeah, I finished the Stormblood one, which is why I got the Mumbo. Oh yeah, I forgot we could, you
Mount. Actually, you should see if there's any. Oh! 159 yards to the south.
know. Alright.
Let's just go down south.
Down here?
I presume so, but it might be the next one across. Who knows? Oh, nope, this is the one. I see
Here it is.
Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me.
So it's nice when you check it in the right spot. Just talking about that, I was just,
Yeah,
like,
good
just
timing.
go, where is it? Huh, right, that's close.
Still reckon that one's gotta be the weirdest mound.
Oh, I think you've got a weirder mount than this.
Which one?
The weird barrel looking one.
Oh, yeah, that one is strange.
Have you shown Caddy?
I don't think so.
Barrel looking one.
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
show you in a minute. Alright, you ready for this?
Okay.
Did you see the red eyes? It's a little freaky.
I'm leaving. I don't want to be near that thing.
Come back.
No, you
Come
keep
back.
it away from me.
Come back, I'll give you a horse.
You're chasing me with it.
Come back, I'll give you a horse.
I can hear it. Ugh.
I gotta show you the tank. The tank is my favourite one from the Shadowbringers dailies for sure.
So I think I'm going to play Amnesia next year.
Oh, okay. Let me know what night that's on.
Are you looking forward to it?
I will not be attending.
Wow.
And I want to show you my tank. Hang on. I like this one.
Oh, wow.
It's a little tank.
It's quite small as well.
Well, it's made by dwarves. So.
Tank, I was thinking big, and then it's just like, oh, that's
No,
not
it's a little
big.
dwarf tank.
We probably want to be on the path, just by the way.
I don't actually know if we do.
We want to go down. It's got to narrow down. But that's alright, it didn't take much.
I'm tired. Things are gonna get weird.
What? They're not already?
Weird.
Apparently, family chucked up 2 posts that just happened to be fairly soon after each other. The first one was my parents saying, large juicer and accessories with instruction booklet, hands up or going to the op shop. And then...
Much what, sorry?
Juicer.
Oh, sure.
And then the next one is a picture of a frog saying, say hello to my little friend. My brothers responded saying, Em wants to know if the last 2 posts are related.
Are you going to take the juicer?
Nah. Probably not. I do think Charles and Em should because they've got an orange tree now.
Oh. That could be good.
Although I think it is like a juicer where you toss like an apple in type of a thing, and so citrus is always a bit weirder. Where's the next person I need to speak to?
From what I hear, the juices aren't actually all that great for you health-wise, because
hard to look away.
You end up throwing in like 4 or 5 pieces of fruit to make a juice, but ordinarily a person shouldn't be eating 4 or 5 pieces of fruit.
But they're more
yeah,
than
it's
pretty
very,
flowers.
very sugary.
Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
But then all fruit juices are.
Yeah, exactly. And drinking your calories is a massive trap, so I think that drinking 5 fruit and not actually like sating your hunger is a bad thing.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Ether.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
Yeah.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange.
We're getting
I must say,
Toya's music.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Well, they got Heavensward music in the last zone for some reason.
This is all very
Well, it was a
fascinating.
dragon.
But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Oh, it's just epoxy.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Oh, something generic left out.
That's not nice. I'm sure they have a name. Yeah, we get it, Tilly. You do a lot of dailies.
I was just standing around waiting for you. Pushing the button, because it's there to be pushed.
Uh-oh. Bok bok, I'm a frog.
Hippity hop, my little toads.
Rivet, rivet, rivet!
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of toads.
Hey, I just remembered. Did we ever join a guild in WoW Classic that we got along with in the end? Didn't we like swap to a new guild and they were kind of sociable? I don't remember either. But now I'm kind of feeling bad because I'm wondering if we ever told them we were stopping.
I doubt we did. Yeah. This is a talking point. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Okay, guess have you found it? Or are you still just wandering around?
So I think it's might be up here, maybe. I don't know. Did I do I think I just did a full lap, didn't I?
Half
I
lap.
suggested crossing the bridge and going north. So.
Oh no, this is the right place.
Oh dear.
Oh.
You've got a yak cow.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so
Yes,
that we have come
3
bearing
frogs
new
out for a
tasks
casual
in need
stroll.
of your
No one will
competent
notice.
hand.
Nope.
Yeah. On the path. Oh, they get off. That's good.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Wrong bridge.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, Angus, level 83.
I am indeed.
Big area to look.
There's a blue. Further down, not.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's near the current.
Alright.
Where is Kryle? Check up here. Here she is.
Okay. I'd been going to go up there until Kanga said it was ether current, and I was like, okay, I'll come pick it up. Didn't actually end up getting into the... Oh, that's in the building in the Archeon.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still,
Mother?
in the midst of my
Yes.
uncertainty.
Yes, I am your mother.
What?
Oh, I might be
I
a
must
little
trust
ahead
in
of you.
myself to do what is right.
I think you
as
are.
others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the
I
future
finally worked
to
out
inform my
what's different with
decisions.
Cryo. She's
I
taking
hope
a
it's
hook.
down. Yeah.
That's quite enough.
I like
Have
her
you all
hair.
forgotten
Yeah,
the
she's kind of
reason
cute
for
without
this
the hood on.
assembly?
I like her better
Yeah,
without
she
the hood. The hood is kind of weird.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the
With the
head of the
weird
studium
ears.
and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I like that guy.
Louis Suarez friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor? raise your hand.
My very wide-eyed nod. Uh-huh.
Yeah, she doesn't get told no very often.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Tammy just tagged me in Discord. She's tracked down a can of Monster energy drink.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and she said, if this isn't tasty, I blame you. Because apparently it's branded as Australian lemonade.
Oh, really?
Oh wow, I just got to the mother bit. You're really far ahead. Do you just like skip through all the talking bits? Do you not watch them?
I'm reading and watching. Sometimes if the talking is on the longer side, then you know you don't need to listen to them say everything if you can read it faster.
I do. I listen to it all.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, I like Kryla with their hood down.
Yeah.
Oh. There it is.
What?
Alphino's finally had his class change.
Oh, I see.
What? He was the last one. He's a sage now. I saw that in the video, so I wasn't terribly surprised.
Haven't seen it yet.
I just got Alphino and Alizé to follow me, and the first thing I did was jump off a cliff. Follow me, guys.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed.
Yeah.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the rising
craftsmanship.
stones.
I did the top one actually, the grandeur.
Lord Fourcheneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending
Don't
letters
think I
home
like the
from
new
time
clothes.
to time, recounting their latest
I'm sorry?
adventures.
Like Alice says.
I am sure they withhold
I don't like the
certain
new
details,
outfits.
of course,
Do they have new
only
outfits?
to
Do
keep
they?
me from worrying.
Surprise!
Yet another worries all the same.
Yeah,
In the
I
early
guessed
days
as soon as she
especially, I
said
tried to
gifts, I
support
was
them
like,
as
oh
best I
yeah, new
could,
clothes.
sending the Scion's coin and other such
What else are they
donations.
possibly going to give them that's going to, you know, stand out?
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
They've got a lot of growing to do, don't they?
But
Their
of those
parents
they
are
treasure
a lot
most,
taller
it
than
would
them.
seem that meeting you might
Yeah,
be
in one of the
most
conversations earlier,
Why,
they were saying
since
that
fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single
they
missive in which
aren't
you were
going
not
to gain
mentioned
their
by
full
name.
height until they're in their early to mid-20s.
Oh, okay, because they have longer lives. They're like elves.
Yeah, probably.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but.
There's the sound that makes it sound like
In
a
any
dripping
event,
tap again.
why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with the
I really
tale or
don't like
two of your
Alice's
exploits.
No, it's a weird
Alphino's-
onesie.
Alphino's
Alphino's aren't too
not
bad.
bad.
Alphino's is fine, whatever, but yeah. No, I think they looked better before they got changed. Well, I reckon that'll be the end of the
I wasn't sure what to expect.
the split one.
Mother, I...
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Alice's actually kind of reminds me of
Exactly what I
Ada's.
would have chosen. But please, tell me
Ada?
you had something different made for Alpha.
It wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
Naturally. You are hard.
Yeah, it does a little bit. The little shorts and the long
shorts, yeah.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those
Yeah.
precious matching
I'm not a
outfits,
big fan.
I must respect
I am
the
really not.
individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Music change.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fourcheneau has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
So they'll probably send us back to India now, won't they? Because we can't stuff around here. Alright, I just got out of the cutscene. How far behind you guys am I?
I'm in the next cutscene.
Yeah, me too. A little ways, not huge.
I'm running as fast as my little Makoti legs will carry me.
Didn't you catch the ether current?
Oh! That would have been a smart idea, wouldn't it?
Use the ether crystals, that is, but yeah, etherite.
Use your ring. That'll get you here.
You're in an instance thing.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, you're out.
Use the ring.
I just popped out, so I was like, okay, right.
Oh, we never completed the ether current quest, by the way.
No, we did not.
The one in the... Do we want to go back down and do it?
That can be homework.
Sure.
Did you actually pick it up, Tilly?
No, I didn't pick it up.
So, are we doing the next quest? In the dark of the tower?
So I've picked it up.
Yeah, we've still got another half hour before we normally stop. We could get a decent amount done in that time.
It's a really long way to get to the little lost troll.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primaries will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning
Maybe
of another.
we'll wait before starting on
Our
that
every
one,
victory
Kate.
will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Just make my
May
way
we not
here.
then divide our forces?
Figure that
Those
Genghis might use his ring to
focus
pop
on sustaining
here.
the captives.
He can't
That
have in
duty
this
can be
area.
covered by Urianger,
Oh, really?
Kyle, Yostola,
We
and myself.
can't use them if we haven't
remaining
completed
sides
the
will proceed with the search
etherite,
for the core.
the ether current achievements.
Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties.
I just
at
realised I
great
never
risk,
attuned to anywhere
but
in
it
that
should
place
bolster
either.
our chances of saving the Arca
Didn't you?
by a considerable margin.
You didn't attune to
There
the
were
great
only
work.
two.
I don't think so.
Or Yed.
If you're to
Lee
fight
and
primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Yedlamad.
And I am more than happy to
Yeah,
fulfill
that
that
one.
role.
You didn't
I found wielding a
attune.
sage's armaments to be rather intuitive,
I think
and
so.
look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
I'm gonna sit in a bush.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence
you
is
see
there
me,
for those who
Tilly?
need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I can see your name and your minecart.
I'm sitting in a bush.
Alright. So you guys are doing the Aetheryte quest?
No.
No.
Oh, you're not?
Oh, are you talking about in there? Yeah, we haven't got to any of the Aetheryte crystals down in the thing.
I mean the one that we picked up but never finished in the Labyrinthos.
Yeah, we never got to any of the Aetheryte crystals because they're inside the building.
Oh,
we
is
never
it?
actually got inside the building.
So when I said that I hadn't attuned to anything, and you guys went, "Oh, that's bad," you were talking about...
We were talking about Rats at Han.
Because we're doing the main quest.
I thought you said that we were going to do that one as homework.
Yeah, I thought I heard somebody say that they were going to go pick it up.
Oh no, I was saying that I hadn't even picked it up yet.
Asked if Tilly had picked it up.
Yeah, it would have been much more of a problem if you hadn't attuned in Ilsabard. That would have been a bit bad.
But yeah, not a problem. We're not attuning there because there wasn't anything to attune to.
Okay, good. Makes me feel a little less crazy.
It's just like, to get here, you can get here without having attuned, but you get the sickness. And then need to drink the drink, although we did get 2 things of the drink. Although, was it?
We got 3. Because it was 1 for us and 1 for the other 2. 1 each for the other 2.
Yeah, no, I thought we got some of the drink for afterwards, but it's just a meal. Determination of vitality.
I'm nearly there.
I see your dot. Moving closer. Okay, now I'm standing in a bush.
Fair enough.
I want you to know that I ran over you on purpose.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's just immature.
She's just like, I want you to know I shot you on purpose.
I'm just like, well, since I just happened to get a mouse that I can retaliate in kind. Okay, so they're all yours from now on?
Yeah.
They're all very weird ones, actually. For the people of the entire world, we must prevail.
Dungeoning time.
So did you guys get the Archaon? It looks like there is.
I did.
Okay, so there is one in there that I didn't get.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Archaon. I got that one. That's alright, it's easy to get to. You just go to Old Chalet Inn and then use the Ethernet to get to the start of it, and you can just run down there. Not the end of the world, thankfully.
Well, it actually is the end of the world. Presently.
Alright, shall we queue?
Want to pass it on to next week?
I feel like. How long does the dungeon usually take?
No idea.
Generally can take a little while. Is it a 4 or an 8?
That'd be a 4.
Yeah, okay.
But it's been a pretty huge week. I'm a little tired.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wouldn't mind saving it till next week.
Okey-doke.
But I am going to go down and get this ether current quest done.
I'm just going to go attune to this. Go speak to the gemstone trader.
They give you a lot of cliffs that you can't actually jump off. It's a little annoying.
Well, it's because it's one of those split zones. They're only going to let you do the latter half towards the end of the expansion.
Right.
It's really annoying that you can't jump over the small walls either. Surprised that these level 80s are attacking me. I mean, I'm mounted, so it's not like I can't get away from them, but it is just odd. I don't think they would attack me being 10 levels over it.
Alright, let's attune to this stupid thing. Ugh. Took too long to get here. There we go.
And it's a long way to here. Oh.
Oh?
The destination. There's nobody here.
Why
Check
not?
further in.
Oh. Are you guys doing that quest now, are you?
I am.
No, I'm doing something else.
Oh, cool. jump on and finish that off another time, I think.
Hmm.
Pretty beat, so I'm going to jump off and get some rest.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alrighty. Well, thank you. We are well on the way. You know, crunching the numbers, I think we're probably going to be very close to the end of the year by the time we finally actually catch up. Which is nutty.
Oh well, that's...
It just gets a bit
alright.
harder the closer we get to the end of the year because there's always so much stuff on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already started getting crazy. We've got really, really full weekends the next 3 weeks, and then there's the holidays, and it's all a bit nuts.
Yeah.
Coolies. Alright, I'm going to jump off. I will talk to you later on, Catty.
Yep. Take care and catch you Monday.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.